guys, welcome back to our Pokemon Emerald randomized run. We are currently testing out a new mic, so if there's anything weird, let me know and I will try to fix it. Alright, we left off, we had just taken care of the Team Aqua people, and now we gotta follow them into the sea, sounded like. Alright, Route 124 should be an encounter for us. But I believe we shouldn't have been able to come here yet, so... Alright, Route 124 is a Cacnea. It's okay. Good box holder. Something I hope we don't have to resort to. We were in Pokémon before. Alright, double battle time. Probably need to hit a repel. I'm really shocked we haven't ran into anything besides our encounter. Watch out for an explosion. give somebody else a chance. We need Crimmy to stay under 42, I believe. So let's go jump around. Up on a one-mon team, love it. Let's go ahead, we'll get Crony out of that first spot. Go Bigfoot, Bigfoot probably carry us to the gym. Man, and the worst part is, I think we've had a yellow shard before. Maybe we'll come across another, who knows. Might be pretty good. Don't really, I don't really care for it on anybody else. Grim would have been cool, but he's got those 2 HM moves, so. Alright, so I believe this is our double gym, or double battle gym, which should be a piece of cake for us. Alright, let's go ahead. We can pick up our Pikachu. Just to give us a little bit more coverage. Alright, and then we'll give him the... What did we get? The light ball? Somewhere in here. cap is 42, so let's go ahead and level everybody up. Might have to go get some more rare candies. So if it's 42, let's go to 40 for everybody. So we're definitely gonna have to go get some rare candies.
Meteor Mash. Man, that really sucks. I wish we could get rid of an ancient. I hate to get rid of Tri Attack, but alright, let's go pick up more rare candies and top them off. I don't know if this is going to be all double battles in here or just the gym leaders, but we might have to use more than just Luca and Crimea, so. I'd love to get a better move on Totoro, but hasn't really offered us anything good. What do we got for TMs? Yeah, nothing good. I don't know if we're doing double here or if we're doing single yet. So we'll leave Sparky. We are doing double. Oh man, the dream team, the green team. Took down the main threat, and we took out Cypher. So you can choose whether to have it as a double battle or not. Pretty cool. We'll run it back. Oh, okay. Sparky might not even get to actually do anything this turn. At this rate, at least. Go ahead. We're not getting crazy XP, so I think we can throw in the Dream Team. Alright, nobody's gonna survive an eruption today. Just taking a leisurely walk to the gym leaders, I guess. We finally got a little something. Nothing crazy, but maybe he'll survive a hit. Ooh, Clefable's at least surviving a hit. definitely look like the Fable is surviving the hit either way. Is that a fake? What the heck? Ooh, somebody actually survived again. I actually survived an entire round. Didn't even endure. That's crazy. Supposed to be taken out by Flash. Oh, wait. There we go. We might have just enough eruptions to get through this gym. Alright, looks like we got ads coming up in about a minute and a half now. Oh, wait, we gotta hit the other blue button. I didn't go back and hit the orange button. Don't worry, guys. Once the ads start, I will still be doing this puzzle. Alright. I will let the ads roll, and then we will take on the gym leaders. Can't believe we have Tail Whip as a team. Alright, Kermie is right on the list. We got some really good abilities. Well, the ad said they were going to start. Doesn't look like they have yet, though. Kind of crazy, he's sitting at exactly 80,000 XP. I know the second I even look at the gym leaders, the ads are going to run. There we go. Would like to get rid of Rock Smash on him, just so we can start learning other stuff. Alright, we got 30 seconds left. It is time to take on the gym leaders. Ads should be over. Let's do it. Alright, strong start. Well, hate to see that. And that's the ace? Yeah, that sucks. Hey, we'll take that. Thanks for coming in, Jess. thought that was gonna do a lot more on that game. That's crazy. No, we'll run it back. Not run it back. Finally got it down. Oh, that was everybody. Okay. Thought there was still one more. Well, not a hard gem by any means. Alright, so now we need to find Dive. Alrighty. Better go heal up. Alright. Alright, we can finally catch the exact same things we could have caught before. I don't know if it pulls them out of a different pool for that or how that works. But I mean, randomized, it still all just feels the same, so. Alright, let's go see what's going on in here. I need to check the level cap before we start using Crimmy. Next one's 46, so let's, and we have quite a bit to do, so let's get out of Crimmy. Whoa, Sparky. Sir, what's going on here? They're trying to steal the rocket fuel. Oh, don't give me a Sunstone, give me a Thunderstone. Alright. You guys think you can mess with the Space Center? Absolutely not. This 10-year-old's here to stop you. Oh my gosh.
double protect. That's crazy. So what do they want the rocket fuel for? I think we probably should have swapped out here. We're good, we're good. Speed boost, okay. Show you how to do a real punch. Yeah, we're definitely swapping for that one. Alright, let's go ahead, pop off our Sparky. Perhaps. Alright, but can you tell me why? I'm lost. Ooh, finally somebody has something good and it's level 26. Oh, thanks for coming, Dragonite. You made me happy for 1 second. Take that. And what do you got for the last one? Yeah, we better stop there. Yeah, that's right. Move out of the way. Oh my god. Can we do a triple battle? Oh. I wish we could have done a triple battle. Let's do a 3-on-1 maybe.
I think Sparky could do it. Yeah, Sparky definitely could have done 3 on. Man, they just got some really bad randomized. There should be a ton of legendaries in this game, in fact. Couldn't have taken them all. The fact that we're not seeing very many of them. I can't believe Sparky was not able to take all in all 3 of them. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way. You guys couldn't deal with the meow. Scared of the Silcoon? Crazy. Oh my god, it's Steven. We're coming, Steven. Is he just taken aback? What the heck? Okay, okay. Solid. Very solid, actually. He's got a Raichu. He found a Thunderstone. Oh, buddy, you need to take out the Raichu. I can't do anything with that. Go get him, buddy. Oh my god. Not that one. Okay, okay. I thought he was like water ground. Water rocket, but still. I don't know. Alright, would you like to possibly attack the Raichu? That would be lovely. Okay, okay. Alright, attack the Raichu. Alright, time to get Sparky out of here. Put in an honest day's work, Sparky. There we go. Alright, what else we got? Raichu is a solid start. I mean, it's better than what we started with. And then we get to this. With Tail Wave. Setting up on us. Crazy doing a 1v2 situation. Or 2v1. We need to set up for this. Watch out, Matang. At least thought he'd get him to the orange. Hey, happy to see you here, Rio. Missing out on some, I guess now you're not missing out on some very, exciting battles. I think the best thing we've seen recently is a Raichu. People are out here storming the Space Center, and they brought a Meowth and a Silcoon. Can't even remember what the third one was. This guy brought a Venonat. We did see a Dragonite. I was happy to see that. But it was only level 26 and it lasted less time than this Starmie has. Testing out the new mic, so if there's any sound issues, let me know. Or the same volume. I think I can deal with that pretty easy. Alright. That should have dealt with that. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's go see if we can find Steven here. Is this your house, Steven? Yeah, this is kind of weird. I I've got my mic set up and I can stream without my headset. I've just got it going over my speakers. But I didn't notice any echoing or anything, so... Thunderstone? No. I would settle for a yellow shard at this point. We went in every house. I do not know where Steven would live. Maybe this one? Steven! You got dive for me? Alright, I feel like you could have just given me that where we were, but I'm glad you wanted to show off your minimalist home. Alright, so we gotta learn dive. And then we're just missing waterfall, I believe. I guess we're getting rid of tri-attack. That sucks. We went from having 2 different tri-attacks to none. And once we get a waterfall, I don't know what we're gonna do. They've been saying that he's out in that area. I don't know if it's a like random chance encounter. I can't imagine it is. Alright, if we go up to Route 125, we'll have an encounter there. See, we got ads in about 2 minutes. We also have a Moss Deep encounter we could do. Alright, we'll do a battle. Perhaps. Let the ads go past, and then we'll do our encounter. Alright, Sparky, I think you might be outmatched here. This is the bulkiest thing we've seen in a while. Alright, we'll just do another battle. Ads haven't even managed to start yet, so... Alright, we gotta watch out for Destiny Bond here. So let's go Totoro's survived one Destiny Bond before. I believe he could do it again. Oh man, he's really locked on. Alright, we've seen 3 moves, right? And that would be the 4th one. No Destiny Bond here, at least. Oh my gosh. Come on, just hit once. Once, Totoro. Thank you. Oh my gosh. This might be our longest fight so far. Alright, we finally managed to beat the Wobbuffet. Alright, everybody's back from ads. Let's get our encounter going. I guess we will not get our encounter. There we go. Okay, Route 125 encounter. Dupes, I believe. Maybe not. Definitely thought we had one of them. I think we've had one in the last, like, 3 playthroughs. Maybe that's... or at least the last 2. Alright. Easiest catch we've had. Alright, we've been going with Yoko here. Sir, I'm just here to check if that's a Thunderstone. Show this camera up to how to actually use Eruption. I'm actually really shocked it did that much. Perfect. Get a little 3-piece here. Oh, we don't have our typical move we would go for now here. Alright, let's go back to... Let's go Totoro for now. And we haven't used Cloud, like, whatsoever, but... I feel like Cloud just does not... do enough. Cloud's got an amazing ability. I feel like I always see people using Altaria, but... I don't know, I'm just not getting... what I need out of it. And maybe I'm just using it in the wrong... at the wrong time. But I do not know. Alright, this is that weird cave, but we do get an encounter here. Need to update, put in Yoko. Alright, so let's see what we can get here. You know, now that I think about it, that should just be all like randomized items back here. It's worth going in just for that. At least I think it would be randomized. Maybe it isn't. It is not. Okay. Well... I'm not worried about doing this then. We'll just go get our encounter. Oh, alright, our Shoal Cave encounter. That's pretty rough. This might take it out. Oh. Alright. Oh my gosh, Totoro. Totoro knows how to hold back. Alright, great job, Totoro. I definitely thought we were just gonna kill this and move on. Should have one more. Yep, there we go. Clear that out of the bag at least. Alright, man, I got one shell. You want to give me a thunderstone for that? Man, I don't need a shell bell. I already have a shell bell. Yeah, pretty solid. Oh, okay. Well, that made this kind of interesting. Put us, make us all confused, and then die. Just about. See if anybody can get a hit in here. Ah, there we go. I think at this point we can just fly back. I guess that's what use we're getting out of Cloud. We'll heal up and then start heading towards, I couldn't tell you the name of that town. I know it starts with an S, but... we also get a Moss Deep City encounter. Alright, Moss Deep City encounter. Ooh, okay. Level 8. I don't think we can do anything to that. Sir, I need you to just want to join the team. We can't hurt you. Let's roll out, okay. Let's go Crimmy, we'll put him to sleep. That's about all we can do. There we go. Alright, we need a nickname for Armaldo. And then I gotta add that to our tracker here. Here we go. Armada. Didn't catch what ability he had. So if he has something good, he might make the team later on. Alright, add that to our tracker. Alright, let's so glad we got that information. Very vital to the game. Alright, let's go see if we can make it into that city. Route 127 should be an encounter. Yeah, that's a new encounter. Perhaps if any. Oh, we had a repel going. Man, they really don't want to be an encounter. At this point, man, just one Thunderstone. I don't care about any other item in the game, just give us that Thunderstone and I'll be happy. Alright, our Route 127 encounter is Crimmy. So we got dupes. I mean, every game we play, Crimmy always wants to join the team. Like, what, we had 5 opportunities at one time? And then we ended up having to take it because it was our fossil. Not that I'm not gonna complain about getting Crimmy, but just the amount of Crimmys that we get. Alright, we need to take care of that Voltorb. That's not great for us. Ooh, okay. Alright, so let's do... There we go. And we got the attack boost. Butterfree and a Beedrill. Love to see it. Facing like the final boss bug trainer. Just rerun it back. Alright, moment of truth. Did we find a Thunderstone or a Yellow Shard? A berry. Always a berry. Alright, still looking for our encounter. Grammy really wants to join the team. Dude, that's crazy. Alright, Route 127 encounter. Okay, there we go. Something that's not Grammy. But yet we still get Grammy in this fight. Alright, that should be enough. We can't really hit this thing, so... Alright, let's get him to sleep then. There we go. Alright. Alright, adding that to our tracker. Alright, we just had Route 126 over there. There it is. Yeah, we'll go do that too. Alright, Route 126 encounter. He has an Oddish. Not crazy. but not the worst grass type we can see. We might be able to hit this thing with a water move, but let's try another Pokeball, then we'll do it. Actually, no, we can. I think we can hit him. There was definitely a split second there where I thought we should not have hit him. Alright, there we go. Let's go. Onion. Consider repel, and let's get in the town. Who the heck is Fernando? He can't get his groove. Fernando can't get his groove. That is so vital to the story. Why is there not a sub here? I guess we're going to look for a sub. Let's go into the town and see if anything's up. But I think we might have to go to a different place. Let's just check this off the list though. Can we? No, okay. Check out what we've picked up here lately. See if anybody's got anything too crazy. Heck, I don't think we've looked since we started getting Shelly. Forecast. Serene Grace. Effect Spore. That's pretty good for Kaki. Nothing crazy, but we ever see what Techno has? We have huge power Techno? Bro. That's really good. Go through. I want to see poison points. Huge power intake. Was it effect score? Yeah. Decent little moveset. these three down here. These are probably what we would use if we need subs. I would really like to get that Lombre on the team. But, I mean, what do I take off? Sparky? Cloud? That's our flying dragon. Problem is, too, because he's, what, grass water? Yeah, the problem with that is we have Cremy covering water and we have Banette here covering grass, so as much as I want to use it, I guess it's, if crap hits the fan. Which sucks, I really do. I love Ludicolo. And we just have not really had a chance to use him. I think we had Techno for about 3 seconds before. No, thank you. I do not. Sorry, buddy, I have a, de-evolved one, but... And I wish I had a C-Dot. Alright, nobody in this town seems to have anything going on. It's not soothing anymore. We still just have the person guarding it. Yeah. Yep, okay, so we gotta go find that other cave somewhere in the great big ocean. Hey, appreciate the follow, Peachy. How are you doing today? Alright, so... I have no idea where this cave actually is. I just know we're gonna have to start going and diving. Let's see here. Yes, let's hit a repel and let's start looking. Now remember we had like one of the Reggie spots somewhere near here. But it was the one where you had to like bring the Relicanth in and stuff, so if we doing a randomizer, there's no chance we end up actually getting it. We do have the Whale Lord, I guess. We just haven't seen a Relicanth and can't really just look up where to find one. Alright. think this is the right area. Maybe. It's a deep tunnel, that's for sure. Hey, this might be it. Or this might be the Relicanth spot. It is. Here we go. I thought that was going to take longer. Alright, where are you at, Team Aqua? Seafloor Cavern. Should be an encounter, so we'll leave Crummy up front. Ooh, Crawdant. Good water type there. Alright, we could probably hit it with a Surf. Well, appreciate you sticking around, Rio. Hope work isn't too bad for you. I will catch you next time. There we go. Alright, Crawdant, that is definitely Larry, the lobster. Larry, the female Crawdant. Alright, let's see here. I think we have all the HMs we need for this. Let's go Sparky. Man, I wish their teams weren't randomized. I can only imagine the craziness Sparky would unleash on this whole organization. Oh, and he has Volt Absorb? That's crazy. Alright, we'll go Totoro. Oh god, he's setting up on us. Oh, okay, okay. Need you to calm down with that, Grumpig. Alright, we need 3. Oh. Alright, Totoro, I need you to do something here because this is getting a little scary. Alright. Alright, so we can go this way. Is this our encounter? This is our encounter. Oh, wait. Did we just catch something? What did we... Oh, we just caught, I don't know. I didn't even put it in our tracker, but no, we could have had a Combuskin. We got Larry here. I gotta put that in the tracker. Let's see... Crawdont... Not that we probably would have used Combuskin, but I got excited. Okay, alright, heavy hitter. Heavy hitter that Sparky does not want to deal with. Didn't expect to see the Team Aquaman with Groudon. The leader of Team Magma couldn't get Groudon under control, but this man could. I was wishing we had gotten a double battle here, but I'm kind of glad we didn't with that. Alright, I think we can deal with this. There we go. Alright, so we're literally right where we just were. I gotta add a repel here. Could add a Pidgeotto. I think after our Leaf Green run, I'm just kind of warded off of Pidgeys at this point. It just went so bad. Well, it went so bad. Well, it took us so long to get a Pidgey, and then we lost it like twice. Alright, the right side seems harder to get to, so I feel like we should do the right side. If I remember right, they link up together though. I've already fought you. Alright, where are we at? Oh, yeah, we're stuck. What? Oh, that one goes out. Okay. I was so scared for a second. Alright, didn't like that at all. And we could have just popped in right here, right? No, we would have done the same thing, okay. Double battle, let's do... You know, Sparky and Grim can deal with this. I just want to know how they fit so many people in the submarine. So we can deal with you, and then we can potentially do that. Man, imagine being in this group and you're like, yeah, I have an Abra. I have such a good team, and then you look over and like bro has a Groudon. Like, oh, you made it past the team member with the Groudon? Don't worry, me and my Abra have gotcha. Came out a little too late to be doing Helping Hand. Alright, I don't know what the deal is with that. Oh, dude, this puzzle sucked last time. Okay, this puzzle took me a while last time, and I remember afterwards it wasn't that hard. Yes, okay, I got it. There we go. Okay. Thunderstone, Thunderstone. That's alright. Sparky's good for this. Alright, let's see what he's got. 3 Pokemon, starting with a Spheal. Man, everybody's had just baby Pokemon here recently. Go with Thunder Punch. Alright, what else you got? Ooh, Poison Point. Got it. I always forget that. Togetic. Alright, maybe his ace is really good. Gotta watch for that poison. Alright, what's your ace? Oh, Whismer. Oh, Whismer. Man, I just need somebody to give us a run for our money right now. I was really hoping it was going to be him. Oh man, maybe it is him? Oh man. Can't even afford hyper potions? Crazy. Oh, they care about me. Bro, your organization was just trying to explode the volcano. Don't know what you intend to do, little 10-year-old, but don't do anything crazy. Well, what do you want me to do? If I don't save the world, nobody will. You guys just blocking me from going that route? Oh, that's different. Okay, this is pretty sick. Going back and forth between the scorching sun and the rain. Man, did you guys see what's going on out there? It's kind of crazy. Y'all are just held up in a Pokemon Center. Alright, Sparky. I don't know what we're about to encounter here. So Sparky's either really good or really bad. Either way, I mean, if we're fighting them, there are legendary encounters. So we'll go Crummy. What does a small child have to say about this? Why can't they be friends? I'll go ask him. Maybe they haven't thought of that. Are you guys gonna deal with this? Oh my god, just swap the orbs. What do you have to say, Steven? Are you gonna solve this? Well, you're here too. Why don't you get involved? Would you like to give me a Master Ball before we do this? Perhaps? Why do I have what he needs? Alright, we do get an encounter here. Hello, sir. Sir, is there somebody here? Alright, Cave of Origin encounter. Hitmonlee. Hitmontop. Man, if we actually have a chance to catch the legendaries after this, we're not stocked up enough. Actually, I don't even know. The legendaries might be randomized also. They should be. Alright, Hitmontop taken care of. Does Baltoy evolve into this? This could have been Dupes. Let me look. No, guess not. Alright, we'll do, just do top. Let's go the blue route. Don't know if it matters. Doubt it does. Hello, sir. Well, that's crazy. I think my friend called and said they saw him. Where would I have learned this? Sir, I don't know how to get to the Sky Pillar. Sir. There's not a moment to lose, but I'm gonna lose a lot of moments looking for this thing. Maybe Steven knows. Why did he just leave me if we're going to the same place, man? Steven, how do I get there? What if I would have told him anything else? Alright, if we can't catch these things with 50 Ultra Balls, I feel like that's just a sign. Sir, do you know anything? Do you guys know where the sky pillar is? Well, I guess we will go looking. Why is this guy just swimming out here still? Go home. Sparky's kind of getting up there. Let's bring out Totoro. Ma'am, do you know? Do you know where the Sky Tower is? Yeah, we'll bring Crimmy in for that. Finally, somebody has something. Moltres might have to run on this, though. I don't think we will stick around long enough to find out. This is a crazy thing to say to a 10-year-old. Bro, it's the apocalypse right now. Don't get my phone number. The oceans have to be crazy right now. Why are you still out here? Oh, that did nothing. Alright, there we go. Not doing anything. Alright, Totoro. This might not be the fight for you, buddy. Okay, calm down. Alright, let's get Grim in here. There we go. I should have done that so long ago. Jesus, Donnie, I'm trying to save the world here and you're trying to kill my Pokemon. Anna, I don't need to hear this. Anna, it's the end of the world. Route 128, that might be an encounter. It is an encounter, okay. It's like nobody cares what's going on in the world. Okay. Alrighty. Not what we would like to see. Scariest Pokemon in the entire game right now. Scariest Pokemon, and we can deal with it in 2 turns. I think he actually has poison points, so let's just use something here. get our encounter. Alright, Route 128 encounter is a Pelipper. Alright, if it lives through my Fury Swipes, it can join the team. Not join the team, it can join the box. Alright, it can join the box, I guess. Alright, Pelipper, I don't have extra Pokeballs to be released on me. Pelipper is really overestimating his value to me. Give you one more chance, Pelipper. We're gonna put you to sleep, and if that doesn't do it, you're out of here. Alright, there we go. Alright, we did Gulliver last time. Let me put that into the tracker before I forget. What's going on right here? We should use a repel. $129. Oh, it's chill over here. The world doesn't even know. This guy doesn't even know the world's about to end. Man, I try not to just skip trainers, but there are so many freaking trainers. I am so shocked that you like that. Should have stayed this with a second pound. $130. 129, that was an encounter too, I believe. Yeah, both of these are encounters. I'm not too concerned at the moment. Just trying to figure out what we do. Just trying to stop the apocalypse, don't mind me. I know Pokemon is like a fighting game, but it just always feels like once you get to that like 3/4 mark, it's just so like bogged down with so many fights. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but like 90% of these fights aren't for anything. You just have a million people out here swimming. I get it, you need stuff to fill the space, but I thought the sunlight was gonna change its form. Alright, ma'am, thanks for bothering me. Oh my god. We should probably go ahead and switch. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. We should have burn heals. Please don't see me. Oh my god. This isn't a sky temple, sky teller, sky whatever. I'm gonna have to look this up. I do not know where this is. Alright, this person says to go from here and hug the top rocks. Is that it? Man, every time I buy repels, I think that's going to be enough to get to the end of the game. Sky Pillar. Alright. Nice of you to leave me, Wallace. Yeah, thank God we have Google. I'd have never found this place. Yeah, maybe it would have been better if I had been able to get here quicker. What do you mean? Bro, I'm only 10. Alright. There we got cracks forming. Oh, but do you want to fall down in the middle one? Oh my god. Whew. Alright. Alright, now this shouldn't be a Rayquaza, it should be randomized, I believe. Is there anything else up here? No, okay. Alright. Flew off. He didn't tell me what to do if it flies off. Okay, Sky Pillar encounter is a Slowbro. Put that in the tracker. Alright, get this, get a few things in. You're struggling to take one of these out a minute ago. Alright, easy enough. Nickname for Slowbro. Um. Let's name him Sai. Alright, can we fly off of here? Can, okay. Alright, so I'm assuming we need to go back here. Ooh, this is sick. This is pretty sick. So we took care of it? Alright. Alright, we got ads coming up in about 25 seconds. And then we will go figure out what the heck's going on here. Oh, Lord. So are we gonna have to go find all three of them now? Alright, we're gonna wait for everybody to get back before we actually talk to the main people. Yeah, you're welcome. Hey, how's it going, Peachy? Alright, we got ads for 40 more seconds, and then we are gonna go talk to everybody here. It's going pretty well. How is it going for yourself? Been a pretty solid day here, I think. Haven't lost anybody. Let's see here. I don't think we've gotten our encounter here either. No, we could do that real quick too. But alright, everybody should be back.
Oh, this is such a great gift. Just having a coffee sounds like a pretty good start to the day. Pretty good, pretty good. I mean, I haven't done much besides the stream, so it's been a good day. Just chilling out. Alright, we gotta figure out the ice puzzles here. What's the level cap here? 46. So we can go ahead and we'll level up before we actually get started on this gym. Alright, so we'll do 44. I am probably gonna go probably about an hour and a half. Try and do about 10 to 2, or 11 to 3 actually, typically. Trying to get used to a new schedule with it at least. Alright, and then if we're doing 44, we should do 146 for our ace. We could probably do Sparky for that. Alright. Now, I remember one of these ice puzzles gave us a hard time last time. It was the third one. Let's see here. Okay, got it. Let's see, we do... That went a lot smoother than last time. Well, thank you. I'm in the process of sketching out a new one. Just to try something new, but I do like this one a little bit. Alright, we didn't have to fight anybody else in this gym. That's kind of nice. Roselia, good start. Actually counters our start. Let's hope the rest of his team actually follows suit. Well, we kind of got the free swap in. Alright, one down. Numel, we'll go back to Cremy for that. Charmander. Definitely gonna stay Grimmy. Dude, that Charmander's so freaking cute. Love Charmander. Zangoose. We're not really getting anything crazy. He had a good start, but maybe we got to swap out of Kermie. Not really doing much here. We'll Zuko. Alright, that did quite a bit, but I think we can take him out. There we go. And what's the last one? Poliwag. Yeah, we'll bring in our ace. Alright, well, thanks for coming. Wish you would have came and brought stronger Pokemon, though. I need to look into it. I know I've seen on Iron Bottom's runs where after you hit a certain level, everybody has fully evolved Pokemon, and I think that'd be really nice. I just haven't seen really an option for that. Crazy, they just hide all these people underground here. Alright, well, is that gym number 7, I believe? Or was that 8? I think that was 8, actually. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, we could go to the Pokemon League now. As far as we made it on Ruby last time, we got wiped by, we actually didn't make it to the Pokemon League last time. We got wiped by Wally right before it. But we could also go try and track down these legendaries. I would assume they're, like, back at their original spots. I think the easiest way to check that would be coming up here to the volcano. Wait, he wasn't in the volcano, he was in their hideout. We can check that pretty easy. I don't know where we would go find Team Magma and Team Aqua now. They said they were kind of ditching this hideout, so I mean, they said they had no use for it after everything went down, so we'll see.
could definitely be wrong. I mean, I'm not seeing any members. But I don't know what else I'm supposed to assume at this point. We're gonna have to pick up some more repels. I mean, if he's not here, then what am I supposed to assume? I need to set up the Discord link where you can actually do that. I was meaning to set that up, but let's see. I think I can drop that in there for you. Oh. Let's see. Hey, how's it going, Ton? Alright. I'll try and drop that in there in just a little bit. The bot should drop it in here sometime. How'd stream go, Ton? How's it going, Dream? Let's see, we just ended the fight between Groudon and Kyogre, but kind of lost. I thought I would be able to come back here and find Groudon at this point. Beat the 4th gym, heck yeah. Got a pretty solid team going. Alright, so let's see here. I guess at this point we could just go down to the Elite Four. To a Giratina, that's rough. But 1 death, that's great. By the 4th gym. I think I've had so many runs get wiped by then. Let's see. We already hit a repel. Oh yeah, that definitely going better then. You were getting pretty far on the 5 runs, and then it hitting you. So hopefully we can just keep the good luck up this time. Alright, so not here. Dude, team is looking amazing. I mean, it's basically the same thing we've had. We got Crimmy, Grim, Zuko, Totoro, Cloud, and we got Sparky. This is the newest edition. Our box is looking great. Just all around, it is, it's really solid. Ooh, we just entered... What route did we just enter? I don't know if this is an encounter or not. But if it is, I'm not gonna pass up. Alright, so we're gonna catch this, and then we're gonna see if this route has had an encounter. Because I know we skipped a few routes down here with our repels. And if we can get a Charmeleon, man, I'll be pumped. Oh, absolutely, dude.
Charmander is my favorite Pokemon. Charizard, I love him. Let's see if we can get him here. And then hopefully this is a route we haven't done. I don't know. I don't think we'd fit him on the team, but would be an amazing backup. We have like 3 really good fire Pokemon backups. Let's put him to sleep again. Glad to see you found the link for the Discord, Peachy. I should have remembered that I have the link on my about. I do not know what is going on with that emote, but I also don't think I want to know. Alright, come on, Charmeleon. All this, and it's probably a route we've already gotten our counter. I guess we'll break out the Ultra Balls. Alright, there we go. No, I actually picked this one up on Etsy, just so I could actually try out the PNG tuber streaming, but the next one, I don't know when I'm going to have the next one ready, but the next one I'm working on myself. Alright, Charmeleon nickname. You would think with Charmander being my favorite Pokemon, I would have a good nickname. But let's see. Let's go Spyro. I don't know if I'd go far enough to say fellow artist. I am struggling with it, but it's been a learning experience. It's been fun to figure out. All right, we need the map. What route are we on? We're on 128. That sucks. 129 is what we needed. I think we got a Pelipper here, so we got to drop off that Charmeleon. Alright. Yep, there's our Pelipper. It looks like we still have a little ways to go. I appreciate that, Peachy. It's been a lot of... I'm trying to figure out with... because right now I'm using like the basic model or the basic PNG like software. I'm looking into some of the more advanced stuff. So, man, if we could have got that Charmeleon 2 feet to the right. Ninja, that is a dupes. So kind of trying to balance learning the new software and what I need to actually draw with that. All right, Ponytail's our encounter here. With Drizzle. That sucks. I don't know about you guys, but absolutely love Ponytail's shiny version. It's probably my second favorite shiny. Possibly first. It's pretty close between them and a Breloom. Ponyta nickname. Instead of Rapidash, we're gonna go Radish. And Radish is going to die in the box. Alright, so you can learn Waterfall. Zuko could learn Waterfall, that's crazy. Man, I can't get rid of Water Spout. Just cannot do it. But I really don't want to get rid of Lovely Kiss. Lovely Kiss has been so good to us. Zuko could learn. And I think we have more... Yeah, we can get rid of Slash for him. Yeah, I am fine with that. I was kind of worried. I knew this was coming up. And I knew we didn't have any moves to get rid of for Kremmy. But thankful that Zuko could learn that. Alright, we're to the point where we got wiped last time. Is this our guy? It is. Alright, we could potentially finish the game today. That, or we could go searching for these legendaries. Let me see here. Because I feel like there should be more to do after the... after the whole Rayquaza situation. This is mentioning the Reggies, but we can't really do the Reggies. So I mean, let's go for it. Oh, we need to, before I forget, let's get rid of that Charmeleon. Want to see his ability real quick. Pressure. Alright, goodbye, Spyro. Really wish we had you over the Pelipper. Alright, so we're kind of at the last spot to make changes to the team. I mean, we could after the tunnel, but this is kind of prime time to do it. My only real thought would just be taking Sparky off the team. Yeah, Charmander was the second one. We got a Pelipper. So very thankful we got a Pelipper there before. So I'm trying to figure out at this point. I've got
3 really good Mons here, I think. I'm just trying to figure out like the finalized team before we go up and take on the Elite Four. So we got Slacking, which I think the only thing I would swap him for is Totoro, but Totoro's been doing great so far. I really like Ludicolo, and we have a huge power, Lombre. But my problem with that is we have Cremy for our water type, and we have Banette dealing with our grass type. So I don't really have a spot for him, I guess. And then we also have huge power Entei, but he also doesn't have any physical moves. So I think we're just gonna run this, honestly. Sparky would be the one I would swap, but there's nothing. Yeah, dude, I was so excited with the huge power and just all physical moves, or all special moves. Alright, we got ads starting in about 30 seconds. We don't have any repels for this place. Let's actually save the game, go get some repels. Ton, do you happen to know? So I just did the Rayquaza bit where he separated Groudon and Kyogre, but at that point, do I just go do the Elite Four? Because I'm not really finding anything else to go do. Probably buy him here in Moss Deep. I went back and I went to go see if Groudon went back to his cave, but good for the Elite Four. Okay. Alright, so we can fly down there. I guess we could get rid of Cloud. Our post game, okay. Cloud is a really good mon. I'm just not. I haven't used Cloud a single time today. And I'm 3 hours into stream, if that tells you anything. Alright, let's see what level we need to be at to start the Elite Four. 49, okay. Let's leave Totoro. I guess if we lose anybody in this cave, that is our sign that we need to put one of those others on the team. Alright, max repels. Could get our encounter here still. I am surprised to see you here, Wally. Oh, okay, okay. Last time we fought him at the end of the cave, I was expecting him then. Alright, this is the fight that wiped us last run. Alright, we can deal with that easily with Zuko. Yeah, I was not expecting to see him yet. He's got a pretty good start here. Pretty solid grass type. He should have a really good electric type. Alright, one down. Right on, okay. He's actually got some decent stuff on the team. Today has literally just been fighting so many people with just baby Pokemon. It is just... It's been kind of sad. We haven't had any threats. So glad to see Wally at least has something going on. There we go, 2 down. Mighty Anna. I don't know who's good against Dark type. Maybe Sparky? Sparky or Zuko, I would think. Alright, there we go. The only thing I would really like if we could do before the Elite Four is evolve Sparky, and I just know we're not going to be able to do that. Let's go Totoro here. Yeah, I think I haven't been able to find a Thunderstone, and I think we had yellow shards to trade for a Thunderstone, but I didn't need one at that point. Didn't know that's what they were for, so I think I sold them. Alright, 4 down, and he should have Electabuzz here. Did not have his Electabuzz. What, did he have Spheal this time? I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, he's kind of lacking. I got a light ball for him, but I guess he's kind of holding his own, but alright, we'll finally give Cloud a fight for the day. Yeah, if I couldn't find a Thunderstone, I at least found that, so... Let's see... I'll take the Para. I feel like I just want to use Cloud probably just because of that speed boost, but just not getting enough out of Cloud. Maybe this will do the job. I don't know, there hasn't been like a single situation where I'm like, okay, Cloud is the person to send in here. Couldn't even take out a Spoink with that. Oh my god. Oh my god, Wally. Alright, we're gonna swap out of Cloud. What is it? 3 of those, possibly? Maybe. Yeah, kind of what I'm thinking. Alright, let's just go ahead. We'll bring in Zuko here. Finish this out real quick. I don't know what to replace him with, but that Ludicolo is really calling to me, I think. But at the same time, you know, I've had him on the team since the very beginning. So, who knows, who knows. We'll see if everybody makes it through the cave. Alright, Wally, we have finally beaten you. And shouldn't have anything holding us back from the Elite Four at this point. It's kind of the same with Bennett. I would swap out Bennett, but they've just been on the team the entire game basically, so because heck, I've had Bennett since the first gym? I believe so. I don't think we have Flash. I don't think anybody knows Flash. Cloud or Sparky. Give it to Sparky. And then same with Cloud. I had Cloud, if not before, at least like right after the first gym, so. Because I just remember them making it through that May fight. Granted though, Bennett is giving me like, Bennett has done really well this entire run. It's a perfect counter to water types. Breloom would have loved to get one of them. Gonna have to figure out what we're streaming tomorrow if this goes well. Alright, what is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. Gotta figure out what we're gonna stream on Friday. I think that I could, honestly. See how long it takes us to get through here, but honestly, if I gotta go over a little bit to do it, you know, I'm fine with that. I definitely thought we had a whole nother day worth of streaming here, but guess not. Heck yeah, hopefully we actually finish the run and not get wiped. We beat Wally, so I guess we're kind of farther than we got in the Ruby run.
but we also fought him at the end of this tunnel, so... Go ahead, we can bring Sparky in for that. Another thing with Sparky is it's kind of anything I would send him in. I feel like I could also either send Banette for the water types, or like I sent him in here for a bug type. I could have sent... Whew. Alright. Could have sent in Zuko, just as easy. Probably easier. Let's go Zuko. Yeah, with his... He hasn't even broke 100 HP yet. Like, he's got like half the HP of everybody else on the team. So, I mean, I like him. I was really excited once we got him out of the Safari Zone, but... I don't know, we might make some swaps when we get through here. Maybe just send him in when we, like, really need him. Alright, we need to heal up. We can use this and get rid of Totoro's sleep. And start going through some of these super potions. Some of these 82 super potions. Once this repel goes out, we can also get our encounter here. Man, I'm just really hoping for that Thunderstone. Yeah, Banette's big thing is just... with, what is it, Water Absorb? He's just kind of canceling out water types, but he's also got Leaf Blade, which is kind of our only grass type. But it's gotten him through the game. Hypno. What was that? Well, I guess that answered our questions about if Sparky was going to make it or not. Mirror Coat. What does Mirror Coat do? Is it similar to a counter? Dude, that... It's counter for special moves. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude. I don't think I've ever seen that. Alright, well... somebody just made the team. Wobbuffet, yeah, that makes more sense. feel like anytime I see Wobbuffet, I'm either thinking about Destiny Bond or does Wobbuffet normally get speed boost? Or do I just keep running into those in my randomizers? Either way, I've not seen one pull that move out before. Probably. I can't complain though. I feel like some of the Pokemon we got, just insane. Like, I mean, starting with Zuko with Drought is Ninjask. Okay. Quite a few people have had it this time. Between that and then quite a few people have had Truant and just completely ruining good mons. Like, Gardevoir has it. I think Moltres also had Truant. There was like 3 or 4 different mons. Aerodactyl has it. Yeah, Blaziken gets speed boost in one of the later gens. It's like a hidden ability, I think. Oh, no, they don't have speed boost. They have Truant. So, like, we got a Curlia early on, and it was just, well, this is a little waste of a spot. I was thinking if we could find, like, if we could get ability swap on it, it would have been good, but couldn't manage it before we ended up just using it as fodder. Dude, that'd have been a crazy way to actually use it. Dude, we almost got our 4-piece here. I've been trying to get 4 kills in one round. Blast burn, okay. Don't think we need that. No, I mean, it's just a worse eruption. But yeah, the most we've managed has been 3 kills in one turn. Oh, of course. I'm never expecting that at this point. Yeah, between these two are like averaging probably 3 kills a turn. Between Water Spout and Eruption, man, it's been crazy. Alright, our encounter is a Geodude. Nothing crazy. See if we can catch this without hitting it. Man, I bought 99 Pokeballs at the very beginning of the game, and we've almost went through them all. Kind of thought we would have by now. Dude, he was cheeked up in the last gen, too. I had people... So I clipped out parts of my Fire Red run and put them on TikTok, and I was getting comments about how cheeked up for Alligator was. Go Rocky here. Alright, so now we can hit another repel. But yeah, he is, he's got the cake, you know? Dude, this was another one. I don't know if you remember in... What was it? Was it the last run? We had... Or no, it wasn't the Ruby run. It was the Fire Red run, I think. But we had like 5 different encounters that could have been Cremmy. And then ended up still getting a second one because of one being a fossil. So we still ended up with 2 for alligators, but had a chance of like 5 different encounters were for alligator, and we had like, I don't know how many on this one. We got ours, and then we just had one route that gave us 3 different dupes of for alligator. Ditto, the best Pokemon in Nuzlocke, or in randomizers. Oh, you know, he actually did pretty decent. I probably should have hit with something bigger. If we lose, if we lose Zuko to a Ditto after I just talked so much crap. Alright, alright. He had his 5 seconds of fame there. I can't believe we even have to heal after a Ditto. You know, I think Sparky might be that's our first loss in quite a while. I think you were here when we got that Flygon again, and we lost that pretty immediately, and I think that was our last loss. You know, it's good content at least. I'm gonna feel very bad, but it's good content. Yeah, I think yesterday's stream, we didn't really run into anything crazy. And then today we've been running into just baby Pokemon, it feels like. I want to look into one of the streamers I watch, Iron Buff, and he has it in his Nuzlocke, or at least some of them I've watched, where once you hit like a certain level, then all of the like trainers Pokemons are like fully evolved, and I feel like that would really help the run. At least give you a challenge, because I've just been coasting, just walking through today. I say as I just lost my Pikachu. Do you use the universal randomizer? I'll have to check for that. I've probably even seen that, and I'm like, oh, well, that takes out some of the randomized elements, so that's not fun. And then here I am getting baby Pokemon thrown at me constantly. Yeah, the universal has worked great. That's all I've used, and I've had no complaints. I've seen a few things where you could do like randomized items in shops, and I think that's really cool, but I haven't seen that on the universal randomizer. But I think that's about all I would like to see out of it. Does it? Okay, okay. An Everstone, of course. I guess we don't need the Thunderstone now. Oh, dude, yeah, that's pretty cool. That's about the only thing I really wish, Oh, I think we need to go down this way. That I wish I could get in the randomizers. There we go. That's new, right? Yes. Alright, double battle. We got the Dream Team here. Man, I hate seeing trap inches at this point. Just brings back all the bad memories of losing ours. And then getting a Flygon and then losing that too. Ooh, we could get the 4-piece. We just need 2 good mons to come in here. 2 weak to water mons. And we never get it. See it. Oh no. Just hit him with that. The amount of double battles that you get in Emerald has been so nice because these two both have 2 separate moves that can hit both of them. Anything down here? Let's swap out. We'll go Totoro for now. Almost free. At least I don't have Wally waiting for me at the end this time. I might have May. Do I have May waiting for me? Let's see. No, I shouldn't. Did we already do our last May fight? Oh. Alright, let's see. Yeah, my tracker, it's just got... Oh, we got a Groudon coming in, that's fine. It's got 4 Pokemon League members, champion, and then it's got Steven as the Meteor Falls champion. So, I mean, we might have a clear path to the Elite Four at least.
if you do the rematch. Alright, I think we have some good potential to get our 4-piece finally. But we don't have Water Spout. Alright, now we just need 2 that Surf can take out. Give me 2 fire types. That's great. Let's see it. One more. We might be able to do this. Oh my god, that did nothing. That did even... one of these days. Yeah, I really thought that was gonna do a lot more. And I was thinking Laleep was rock type, so nope. Couldn't do it. I definitely thought Magmar was a shoo-in though. And you know, it's always Zuko sets up the 4-piece, and then Creamy lets me down with it every time. Ooh, poison point. What's been getting me is there's been points where I'm like, okay, I think Pikachu could take us all the way through this area, and then I'll get to the last one. It's all been like baby Pokemon, and then the last one has like Volt Absorb or something, and Pikachu just couldn't even touch him. Like, well, could have done it, but literally cannot, I guess. Ooh, gotta take care of that. Oh, what do we got? Alright. This is the farthest we made it in Ruby. Wally stopped us right there and annihilated us. Alright, let's see. Appreciate it. Now hopefully I want good fights. I don't want easy fights, but I want a good challenge here that we still can pull out. Alright. So last addition to the graveyard. Pretty solid graveyard. Alright. Bigfoot couldn't join the team. He went through a lot of the run with us. But Techno. Probably for the best. Just think about what could have been. I think if Bennett would have died in the cave, he would have definitely made it, but... Alright, so first fight is 49. So we'll get everybody up to that. Let's go ahead and we'll run an ad break just to get that out of the way. So hopefully we can run through the Elite Four without any issues. Run this while I am just hitting the rare candies. Alright, there's that. And then we're going to 49 here. Alright, I think the way we did it last time is we did 49 and then didn't level up after that. Don't remember. Maybe we'll do 49 and then get up to the third person and level up again. That way, because Wallace is at 59, so don't really want to go into him with level probably 49, 50, something at that point. Nightmare. Let's see what we got. Oh, don't need that. Moonlight, don't need that. And then we gotta get Bigfoot up quite a bit. Wish. What does Wish do for us? Takes time to work. Yeah, we don't need that. You didn't miss anything, Ton. We have just been rare gaining everybody. Decided to bring Bigfoot back just because Bigfoot went through quite a bit of the run with us, so... I think last time I did the Elite Four and I pulled somebody just brand new in, they ended up dying in the first person, so... Yeah, slacking, dude, Bigfoot is enough to probably carry us through if we needed it. He has magma armor, I believe. So, I mean, honestly, just not having thrown is enough for him. Works out, because we haven't really had
any chances for legendaries. We had an Articuno at one point, but that, and I guess we have an Entei too. But nothing we ended up using, so. Alright, it is time. It is time to go buy items. I mean, let's see. I mean, we might be good. Let's get some full restores at least. Alright. Elite Four time. Let's do it. Haven't made it to the Elite Four in so long, it feels like. Alright. Elite Four member Sydney. I don't know who we're starting with here. Ponyta, that should be fine, and Kremi's the perfect start. And Ponyta's gonna give us Drizzle. And then take it away immediately. I didn't even make it to the Elite Four in Ruby. I got wiped by Wally right at the entrance to the Elite Four, basically. Out here hitting me with tackle, that's crazy. Gloom, we'll bring Zuko in here. Yeah, that was the worst part, is if we would have made it to the Elite Four and then lost, that would have been fine, but we didn't even make it to the Elite Four. And to get beat by literally just a minimizing Gardevoir. Alright, 2 down. What else you got for me, Sydney? Corphish. That is Grimm's expertise. Alright, 3 down. You got really good coverage. Jinx, let's go Bigfoot. We'll chalk that one up to Bigfoot's been rusty. He hasn't fought in at least a day. And the final member is Meowth. Meowth with what is it? Lightning Rod. Alright, first member down. I don't even know if we took any damage. Alright, are we leading Kremi? Kremi did take 10 damage. Man. Ah. Thought we were better than that. Alright, let's heal up. Use one of these 80-something super potions. Yeah, honestly, man, I don't know if he can even carry on. Alright, we have Phoebe. Alright. Elite Four member Phoebe. Let's get it. Espeon. Okay. Good start. What do we want for that? Oh, they traced our minus. No. Mirror Coat. Dude, no. No, we are not doing that again. Alright, let's bring in our physical attacker. Minus plus a minus makes it equals a plus. You would think that, but I got really excited because I thought I had Cremi with minus, and then I thought I got Arcanine with plus, and I took him into a double battle, and no, I can't read, and I had 2 minuses. And it did not make a plus. It'd be cool if you got some kind of interaction with the double minus or like a double plus. I was just sitting there like, oh, I guess this doesn't do anything, and then had to look into the abilities again. Alright, Espeon down. Didn't do anything to us. Cascoon. I would say love to see it, but honestly hate to see it. I want a good fight at this point. If we do happen to breeze through this, we might do the Elite Four rematch just to fight Steven again. Or not again, but just to fight Steven. Regirock. Okay. Here we go. Finally a little something. I think that's the ace, too. It's good enough we'll use a water spout. Ooh. Very bulky. Oh, man, I was hoping we'd be able to take it out before that wish hit. Man, I think we had a Lovely Kiss on our Fire Red run. Dude, it was awful. We could not hit it to save our life. But this one, dude, it has been amazing. Alright, let's see what Surf can do for us. Okay. Alright, we'll finish him off. We'll use another water spout. I think we have a few elixirs, and water spout's probably what's gonna get that. Alright, 2 down, I believe. Spinnerack. That's the bad part too, is I'm waiting for these good Pokemon, and even whenever they do come out, we have the coverage and it doesn't do anything. Talking about Regirock, definitely not the Spinnerack. Jigglypuff. Oh, I thought, I wasn't even looking. I thought, Bigfoot was down there. But that's fine. Well, maybe it's fine. Could have been better. I might take 4. Oh yeah, going very well. Got to fight a Regirock. I was very excited for that, and then it didn't do a single thing to us. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah, we haven't had any threats so far. Alright, let's go ahead. We'll go into Totoro here. Man, I was excited. I was like, it's finally something, because we're out here getting Meowths, Jigglypuffs, Spinneracks, but didn't do anything. And they started with Espeon. I was excited for that, but nothing. Second Elite Four member down. Alright, we actually have to do a little bit of healing after that. Like, 1 extra super potion. Alright, should be Glacia. Alright, 3rd Elite Four member. Another Regirock. Oh my god, Kremmy. Dude, any game we get Kremmy, he's just so nasty. So much for that full restore. Alright, first member down. What else we got? Lunatone, we'll stay Kremmy for that. Ooh, okay. That doesn't hit us though, does it? No. Gotta change the weather with his dying breath. Alright, 2 down. Murkrow, we'll go... What, Zuko there? At least get rid of the Sandstorm. out. I was about to say 3 down, but he pulled it out. Pharaoh. I'm really shocked that he lived that. And then I was gonna finish it up with Waterfall, but I was like, I always do that, and they're gonna full restore, and then they didn't full restore. Ah, Totoro, it's your time to shine, buddy. Do it. Get the 5 in here. Maybe Totoro isn't the play here. I was fighting against bird or flying. The hyper beam. All right, Totoro. We're gonna put that hyper beam to good use. He's only used it like 2 times. I was really excited when I saw he had it, and then I never have used it. Pretty good, pretty good. We gotta tank another hit here. Oh, gosh. Okay, yeah, we gotta swap out of Totoro. Let's go. Bigfoot could take that on. Totoro 2.0. Never know what to throw against flying types. Need to learn one day. I always feel like fire types, but then I had one in one of my early runs with a fire type, so try to avoid it. Electric, rock, ice, so everything we don't have. See, I would have threw Pikachu in if we still had him. I guess I kind of know a little bit. Oh, come on, Bigfoot. All right. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was thinking if I need to, I can set up with that belly drum at some point, but I have never needed to. Alright, Cascoon. Hate to see it. Dude, that bar was kind of going a little slow. We might have needed that crit. Alright, 3rd member down. Alright, we actually got to do a little bit of healing now. Each time we've had to heal, we've had to double it.
Up to 4 whole super potions now. Madness. Yeah, dude, honestly, I don't think we could have gotten a better start than Zuko. Alright, who do we got? Drake, the Dragon Master. Starting with a Lotad. Very, very strong start from the Dragon Master. Guess he has no dragons. I'm gonna take the bet that he has one. You know, if Lotad isn't a dragon, that's the most dragon thing I've ever seen, personally. Alright, Meteor Mash didn't do anything. I never know how it works whenever they have two typings that, like, kind of contradict. It's like he's water, but do we want... Does the grass just neutralize it at that point? I feel like between that and then some of the typings, there's just a few things I gotta figure out with it. Nose pass. We can go Creamy. See, this is what I was talking about, though. We are 4 Elite Four members in, and I haven't felt the need at all to use Cloud. Oh man, he's got Lotad. Oh, maybe that's what Cloud should do. Cloud could take on a Lotad. I believe it. Get his 5 seconds of fame in the Elite Four. Right, flying move here should be really good. Dude, he's got this. He's speed boosting up there. He's locking in. Let's go, Cloud! Oh, his moment to shine. Alright, now get out of here, Cloud. Earning his spot. You know, he made it through the Raikou fight. So, anybody that made it through the Raikou fight has earned that right. Honestly, after that fight, it's been smooth sailing, but that fight was enough for the whole game, honestly. We were literally, like, what, a potion away from not getting out? Well, we got out with 3 Pokemon. If we had, like, 3 less potions, we wouldn't have made it out. We didn't need this. Man, Bigfoot would have been crazy if we could have just gotten any moves for him, but just never did. Which, I mean, he's still pretty crazy, but...
Yeah, he's got Slam, just never
Never got anything better than that. Body Slam would have been great.
Which honestly, I mean, he still feels like a menace, but he's not really showing that right here. Dude, no. Okay, we're swapping. We're swapping to somebody else. I don't want to spend 5 minutes on this Omnite. Who else do we send, though? Yeah, Slams have carried him through at least. Grim should be really good here, right? Oh. Alright, we're spending the 5 minutes, I guess. Do we belly drum? Let's belly drum. Might as well. It's gonna take 2 more turns anyway. You haven't ran into Arena Trap yet? Dude, that's crazy. I've had some very, very close moments with Arena Trap. I don't think I've actually lost anybody to Arena Trap. Actually, back in our Fire Red run, we lost a Registeel to Arena Trap, I believe. But that's the only one that's actually given us trouble. We've had some very sketchy ones where we barely made it out, but that's the only one that's taken a member at least. Yeah, the worst part was we had Regice on the team for a long time, and then we had just picked up that Registeel. Dude, we haven't used a single Eruption yet. Well, he had a big Mon to end it, but... Alright. Elite 4, member 4 down. Alright. Had to upgrade from a super to hyper on this fight. Oh, champion time. Let's get it. Let me just check Kremi's PP. Let's hit him with an elixir. When else are we gonna use it? True. I didn't even think of that. Alright, we are ready. Are we leading Kremi? Yeah, I feel like that's a good bet. Alright, Wallace, we're coming for you. Alright, let's do it. Oh, let's see here. What do you got for us, Wallace? Flareon, good start, and leading Kremi, very good start. Outsped us, that's kind of cool. Alright, Wallace, don't let me down. Survived, really? Okay, withdrew. Are we about to get exploded? With water absorb. He just pro played us. Oh, dude, okay, this is a good fight then. I think we can go Grim here. Doom Desire. Alright, alright. Maybe Grim wasn't the play. Maybe Grim was not the play. We taking the Doom Desire, yes. Okay, alright, Grim. You put in good work the rest of the run. We'll get you out of here. Even if he couldn't put in good work against the champion, we'll take it. Oh my god. What do we need to hit this thing with? Kind of hit a little hard there. Oh, he's steel type? That was a good shout out, Ton. I appreciate it. I don't know what I was thinking he was, but I thought it was like rock. He's bug steel. Doom Desire failed, okay. Alright, so that should take him out. Yep. Alright, who is next? Cubone? We'll send Cremmy for that, that's fine. Alright, this should be, what, 2 down? No? I'm very shocked whenever these people hang on. Alright, 2 down. Let's just send that Flareon back out here. Alright, thank you. Thank you very much, Wallace. He's taking requests. Alright. 3 down? I forgot how water sport worked. Or water spout worked. How much did that do to us? I guess we could heal up. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I always forget that, and then I'm shocked whenever it doesn't hit for much. Cremmy is just not having a great showing. I guess we could hit a Lovely Kiss. But I really thought we'd just be able to take this out. As long as we don't get crit, we could try the Lovely Kiss. But honestly, no point in risking Cremmy. We'll do that, we'll hit the Lovely Kiss, and then we will surf him to death. That's why we didn't risk it. Alright, just don't crit. Good, good, good. You know, I wanted a good fight. I feel like he's giving us a good fight. I haven't had to actually use items in a fight in a while. And I really hope I'm not talking too soon. I hope he doesn't pull out like a Meowth or something after this, but this has been very nice. Dude, this Flareon is just so bulky. Alright, another surf isn't going to do it. We'll hit a lovely kiss and then we'll just keep surfing. Oh my gosh. Maybe it's because of the sunny day going on. Maybe that's why he's not hitting too hard. I'm just shocked that it's weakening it that much. I mean, granted, that's probably why Krimmy's always struggling. He always comes in after Zuko or with Zuko, and the sun just gets set up. Let's just hit another potion. Alright. Goodbye, Flareon. Thanks for coming. Thanks for giving us a run for our money. Ooh. And the parting burn. Okay. It's alright. Crimmy is out of commission after this. He's gotten his 15 minutes of fame. Whismer. Hate to see it. Good Totoro. Got 3 Mons left. Let's go, Totoro. Alright, 2 Mons left. We'll stay in for that. I think that is just fine. Totoro the goat. That's right, man. Got him right after the Raikou fight, and he is helped carry us all the way to the end. Dude, that sucks. It was such a good fight. And then we get 3 babies in a row. Alright, well, goodbye, Wurmple. We're gonna erase it. Oh, we should have had Cloud finish it. Cloud could have had a fight. You know, I feel like you always gotta end it with your starter if it's still there.
It's like the ultimate like bonding moment. That's true. Cloud got one more kill than I thought he was gonna get.
I like that these guys came for me being the new champion, but my parents didn't. Honestly, they talk like they're so proud of you, and then after the halfway point in the game, you just never see them again. Alright, we got Kremi, who's entered multiple Hall of Fames for us. Got Zuko, Banette, which was a very surprising, great Pokemon. We got Cloud that got carried here. Totoro kind of helped save the run, and just the beast of slacking here, Bigfoot. Very good Hall of Fame team. Oh. You said that if you do it the second time, you get to fight Steven. I'm kind of thinking about it, but I feel like we never got a satisfying fight. We got half a satisfying fight. Oh, these are all the Pokemon in our box. That's awesome. I think we could probably call it there. Send you a letter to come challenge him. This is really cool that it shows you all the Pokemon in your box. Like they're all a part of the team. Weird that it shows you like Quilava whenever he's been evolved for a while. Alright, so appreciate you sticking around, Ton. Glad you got to check out Victory. Glad we finished it off strong. Appreciate you and the raid, and I'll be catching your stream tomorrow. And then I think we will call it here. We'll pick up stream on Friday. I don't know what we're going to stream yet. But I think we're gonna branch away and play something besides Pokemon on Friday. But yeah, we'll see what Friday brings, and let's find somebody to raid. Have a good one, Ton. The end. And Streamlabs coming in to say save the game. Love it. Alright, who can we raid? Alright, let's go ahead. We will raid. We'll raid this person. Channel is intended for mature audiences. All right, guys, I don't know what we're going into, but I will catch you guys on Friday. Have a good rest of your day.